Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello? How are we doing? What is going on? Hi, Kier. Hi, Tay. Hi, Lurk. I love you all. Thank you for being here. And all of those things. Kiersey, you are first. Congratulations. So... So... You know how I started Veilguard, like, last week? We might be putting that playthrough off a little bit and replaying Dragon Age Inquisition. And if you want to know why, you can blame Kiersey. Yeah, let me be completely fair, because like me and Kier were talking about like the whole because Kier hasn't played Veilguard yet, but like at least to the end of Inquisition and Trespasser, we were talking about Solus and his whole character and everything. I don't actually hate him. I know I say it sometimes, and he does piss me off sometimes. But I think that he is just as interesting a character as everyone else. I have gotten over the 10 years that Inquisition has been out, I have gotten a little bit tired of everyone acting like Solus is the best option out there. That part I've gotten tired of. But that is purely from being in and being a part of the fandom for a long period of time. Especially with, like, originally Dragon Age the Dreadwolf was the name of the next game, and then they changed it to the Veilguard, and Solus being, like, the only love interest from Inquisition that gets any kind of attention at all, except maybe Dorian. But even Dorian does not get, like, anything. He gets, like, a letter and two throwaway lines about the Inquisitor and him. 3? Might be 3. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna sit down before we actually like get into the game. We're gonna go through the keep, and I'm gonna set up the world that I want this to be in. Because my demons want to start over at Origins again, but I can't do that. I will be stuck forever playing Dragon Age, which is not a problem for me. However, other people might not enjoy it so much. But I can show Kier the keep, the Dragon Age keep, which I really think they set up the Dragon Age keep for all of your decisions going into the next game. They really set it up like that. And then corporate fucking greed came in and said, hey, we need this to be as marketable for everyone as possible, even though it's the 4th game in a series. Could have the Warden. Yeah, the Warden and the Hero for Elden. Same person. First game. It's just throughout most of the game, they're called the Warden. But after the ending of the game where they become the Hero of Ferelden, after that, then they are either called the Warden or the Hero of Ferelden. Hero of Ferelden makes them a little bit more, like, identifiable as compared to, like, being called the Warden, because there's plenty of Wardens out there. but I planned my first series playthrough so meticulously. Like I had been thinking about this for a long time. I was like, I'm going to play a Dalish elf. We are going to romance Morrigan because there's a connection there between the Alluvians. In the Dalish elf origin, the main character finds an Alluvian and gets infected with the blight, and that leads them into joining the Grey Wardens. And then you find out later on in the post-game DLC with Morrigan that she has been finding Alluvians and restoring them. I was like, okay, here's the connection. We're doing this. And then I was like, I planned out my first full playthrough so carefully. So we're gonna have to decide. We're gonna have to decide what we want to do. I think Liliana should have the Warden as her love interest as a little treat. It is very cool the way that like it ties in the other choices of the game. And that's the thing, is that so many people, when Veilguard was like being, more information about Veilguard was coming out, because only 3 decisions from all 3 previous games come through in Veilguard. There are 3 choices that it gives you. There are 3 questions. And people have been like really mad about that, and I understand, because like one of the greatest things about like the Dragon Age games is seeing like how the world changes and how things adjust depending on choices that you make. And that's like something that I always love. I love making different decisions and seeing and like choosing different love interests and seeing them referenced, and like seeing how the world is just slightly different. And then with the transition from Inquisition to Veilguard, there's like nothing that comes over. There are 3 things that they ask you about. Well, I guess 4 technically, because you make your Inquisitor. You make your Inquisitor, and then it asks you 3 questions. Dragon Age the Veilguard, everything is so fucked it doesn't even matter right now. Yeah, and like part of the reasoning of that is the fact that like Southern Thedas is so vastly culturally different, especially when it comes to like the Chantry and Templars and circles and mages and stuff like that. It's so vastly different from Northern Thedas, which has like Tevinter, Navarra, Rivain, Atab, exactly. Because like there is a huge difference between how mages are treated in Southern Thedas, like in Ferelden, and Orlais is a little bit more north.
3DX just subscribed. OMG Miles Cat Kiss.
Hi Riddy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are perfectly on time for me ranting about Dragon Age. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 31 months is way too long. That is fake numbers right there. So sorry. Yeah, the way that mages and like everything is treated in Orlais, Ferelden, the Free Marches is so very different from how they are treated in obviously Tevinter and Navarra, Rivain, all those places like that. To the point where in Rivain, like Templars and like the Chantry circle is very, very not welcome. A friend's coming up. Sorry. A friend's coming over, so I'm up early. Nice. I treasure every month. What do you mean? Thank you. You even hear it in how Southern Thedas talks about other regions. It's like North Korea level propaganda about the rest of the world. Yeah. And like it the thing is that there is like a group in Ferelden, I believe, called the Avar, and they practice the same magic and stuff like that um that Ravane does, because Ravane is very like open with spirits. They like, a lot of their mages are seers, and they like actually communicate with spirits, even like let spirits speak through them, or even let them possess even let spirits possess them to like gain a better understanding. Obviously it has to be like a respectful choice that is made by both people, both individuals, because there's several instances of like your companions over the course of the series being possessed by a spirit, and not all of them are good. It has to come from like a position of understanding and respect for it to go well, which is something that Anders, like from Dragon Age 2, did not understand about letting Justice possess him. Because like in the first game, there's Wynn. Wynn is possessed by a spirit of faith. In the second game, Anders is possessed by a spirit of justice, who then becomes vengeance. Anders made the church go boom. Yeah, yes. Yep. And there's like a huge, like really interesting conversation to have about how each of the companions that were possessed interact with the world around them, and like how well or badly that spirit's like core value goes with everything going on. Because like obviously Wynn in Origins was possessed by a spirit of faith, and she then like fights, and you like see her in Dragon Age Awakening, the DLC for Origins, and you see her in the book Asunder, and she is fighting for the Circle and for mages and stuff like that. Well, she's fighting for mages, but she's fighting for the Circle more because she has faith in the institution, and that ties into the spirit of faith that is technically keeping her alive. And like it pushes her into like fighting harder, fighting more for the circles and stuff like that. And the same thing can be said about Anders and Justice, because like Anders and Justice are at odds all the time. Like there are periods of time where Justice takes control of Anders and makes him do things that he doesn't want to do, including one time when he like almost kills a very scared like circle mage that was trying to escape. And they're very much at odds, but there is a huge like conversation to have about how Justice in Kirkwall, when seen through the eyes of a mage, does not work well. Like that is very, very antithetical to how like Justice is. So it makes sense for Justice in Kirkwall to be losing his actual spirit of justice and becoming vengeance, tied into like Anders's own anger at technically it is church, at the Chantry and circles and stuff like that. Manfred saved me, so true. Man, I love Manfred. And the same thing is true of Spite and Lucanus, but I don't want to talk about that too much because Kier hasn't played it yet. But just know, I have an entire dissertation. Is Manfred curiosity? Yes. And like Cole is compassion. There are like, I believe it's kind of like described as like every good and bad quality that we as living beings have is basically personified as spirits and demons. Usually the more negative ones, negative like emotions are demons. However, it's not always as like simple. As that. Cole, our son, yep. And it always makes it a little bit more makes it a little bit more confusing and a little bit more complicated when the spirits try to become more like people, or they are like put into our world, because it makes them more like us, like humans. Obviously I'm saying humans, but I mean like any living creature, human, elves, dwarves, blah blah blah. We are not just like one thing. We are not all kindness. We are not all anger. We are like a multitude of emotions. And that's like difficult for spirits to understand. There's even a spirit of command. I have cried multiple times over Cole. Yep. I am all one thing, all menace. Oh, Kier, there was something that I wanted to tell you so bad. I wanted to tell you something so bad, but I couldn't because you hadn't gotten there yet. But do you remember the name of Solus's quest where he asks you to go help his friend? It's something like, what is it, like all new, faded for her. All new, faded for her. When you rearrange these letters, do you know what it spells? Fenharel. I wonder if it's mentioned anywhere. Oh, yep. The name of this quest is an anagram of Dreadwolf Fenharel. Do you know who I am? I'm trying to be dramatic here, see? Please, I know you are. Yeah, it is an anagram of Dreadwolf Fenharel. Is this always like, I will admit that when I first read like the title and everything like this, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Are we going to go meet Solus's ex? Like, what the fuck is going on here? And then someone like pointed out that it's an anagram. And then I was like, oh man, I can't wait to tell Kiersey about that. If, of course, you didn't already see it. I do, however, think that it is very funny that you are finding like memes and stuff. That I have been absorbed in for the past like 10 years. I'm like, yeah. Accidentally glitched that quest in my warrior save. Don't come from the Dalish campsite, folks. Yeah. It do be like that. The game has been out for 10 years, and they stopped working on it 8 years ago. The game is still buggy as fuck. Sometimes things don't load. Sometimes you can just fall straight through the ground in Skyhold. Of course, if you fall through the ground, then you get to see the little pie guy that's in the basement underneath Skyhold. Favorite minor character, honestly. Think you're fine as pardon? Oh, yeah, there's a... If you, like, ever clip through the, like, the ground... Hang on. If you ever clip through the ground of Skyhold, there's a pie with a top hat that plays music. There used to be this bug. There used to be this bug for a while where sometimes, occasionally, when you were like talking to someone in Skyhold or in Haven. Sorry, I finished my Pepsi, so I can't stop hiccuping and burping. So sorry. There used to be a bug when if you were standing talking to someone in either Skyhold's like main hall or like the church in Haven, that you could start slowly falling through the ground. In a cutscene, like fully in a cutscene, your character would just start falling into the ground. Continuing on the cutscene, of course, but when you were finished with the cutscene, you would clip into the ground and fall underneath the base. This game is perfect, and I love it so much. Literally the best game ever. And it is even better that it is so fucking buggy. It is so buggy, and they never fixed it because it wasn't worth it. Anyway, so my question is, do you guys want to go with me through the keep? We did this. Did I do this on stream? When I was setting up for Inquisition? I can't remember. Or did I do it in my own time? I think I went over it or something. I can't remember. But do you guys want to see? Keep. This is how you like get your hang on me. Stream save 1 mile. Just gonna save that one. This is how you transfer all of your decisions in the previous 2 games into Inquisition, because there was too big of a gap when it came to like Because the first two games both came out Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and you could just physically transfer your choices in a game straight over to the next game. However, there was too big of a gap between the gens when Inquisition was coming out. Technically, there is a release of Inquisition on PlayStation 3, however, it runs like shit. So they came up with the Dragon Age Keep, which lets you go through and change all of the choices. And I'm gonna go ahead and load in. Hang on, let me. Stream save 2. Give Liliana a wife. Yeah, the thing is that I have had a long-standing character that I always romance Liliana with, and it is an elf mage. So I think I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Female elf. Is it Harlow? I feel like I changed her name. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that. Because I always made a female elf mage to romance Liliana, because I felt like Liliana, especially, this happened, like, I originally did this, and then we actually got Inquisition, and I found out that Liliana can become divine and just, like, fucking destroy the old ideology for the chantry and circles and stuff like that. And I was like, yes, this is exactly, like, obviously Liliana doesn't need as she should, so true, she doesn't need further like any more of a push to do this. However, she would do it absolutely 100% with her like girlfriend in mind. Warden is alive and well. I'm accepting that. I might have Alistair die to defeat. The Archdemon. Actually, no. Actually, no. Okay. I'm thinking too far ahead. We'll just go through this. It'll be fine. Okay. I am gonna choose Liliana here. However, the thing is that doing this kind of changes the plans that I had for my Veilguard playthrough. Like, I could separate them, but also I don't really want to. I like playing the games in succession. Okay. So we did persuade the mother to give us the key. We recruited Sten. And we did find his sword. Fuck you. We recruited Wynn. Recruited Zevran. Zevran alive and well. Warden and Alistair were not lovers. Forgot that was an option. Oh yeah, Alistair became a drunk. Overwrought with burdens of both birth and station, Alistair walked away from it all, soon turning to drink in a desperate bid to forget. I'm thinking about maybe having Alistair do the old god baby with Morrigan. Wait, cancel. Let me fix this. Don't want him to be king. Stay with the wardens. There we go. Thanks, I would rather die than let him become a drunk. Yeah. I don't think that I've ever actually done that. Maybe I did. At least once, just to see it. For a while of my life, these were the only games that I played. And for a while, I mean for years. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. I got choked. I got choked on my water. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so normal. Okay. Liliana alive and well, and I did... I don't remember if this choice makes a difference. I'm gonna go with by defeating Flemeth. Old God Baby with Alistair. Liliana alive and well. Wynn alive and well. Zevran alive and well. Recruited Ogren, sadly. Recruited Dog, of course. Good boy. I love that this one wasn't even a question. This one just is default. Prologue. Cured the Mabari Hound. Good boy. This doesn't matter, but we fed the prisoner the guard's lunch. Why not? Okay. Jarl of Redcliffe. We did help Redcliffe fight and prepare. Connor did not die. Connor alive, not possessed. Bella left to start a brewery. Sold alive, rescued Owen's daughter. Yes. And did free Bevan and paid for the sword. I like that. Let's see. Nature of the beast. Brokered peace. Yes, I did. Okay. That is the best outcome for that. Sure, I brought them together. I don't think that matters. And yes, I saved the Hala. And we brought the Iron Bark. And we saved Dagon. We did not kill him. Can't believe that's an option. Broken Circle. Major supported, yes. First Enchanter survived, yes. Did not agree with Cullen's request, yes. Cullen, I love you, but you've got some trauma you need to deal with. Let's see. I prefer defeating Bronca. Because the whole thing about the Anvil of the Void is the fact that, like, they were using castless against their will to possess the bodies of golems to fund their army. Which worked, it was just fucked up. Also, Dagna. Dagna left to study. And yes, you meet Dagna in the first game. And she's in Orzammar, and she asks you to go ask the Circle to let her study, despite the fact that she's a dwarf and she can't do magic. Also, I keep forgetting that this is an option. I did this last time too. If you play as a dwarf noble, you can have like a child with some random woman. So if you play as a male dwarf noble, you do that and also have a son with Morrigan, like Romance Morrigan. You could be out there with just like 2 sons that you are not doing fucking anything about. Deadbeat dad. Wait, no. I lied. Sorry. I know lying is bad, but I did help Burke with Chantry. Reconciled with family, sure. The Legion of the Dead, my fucking beloved. And, sure, we'll return to Shaper. Hi, Cat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You lie about this? Yes. So the concept here is that this woman right here asks you to go find her son who was lost in the deep roads. When you find her son who is lost in the deep roads, he is a fucked up little guy who has been eating darkspawn to live in the deep roads because there's no actual like decent food in the deep roads. So your options are to kill him and like tell her that you killed him, or tell her the truth of what he was, or say that he died. So I usually lie to her. Is that bad? Probably. I'm gonna say we didn't do the lyrium deal. And I did help Orta. I don't think that matters, but I like Orta. So was that everything here? I believe so. Balin. Ooh, do we want Balin? This doesn't really matter. Balin is technically the better option, even though he's, you know, he murdered his two brothers and his dad. Balin is the better option. So sure, Balin can rule. Denerim. Sir Landry alive, sure. And I did tell about Osman. Did bring the scroll to Sister Justine. I did help the Pearl. I did handle the oars. These choices don't matter. However, I'm still here doing them. Did give Alfstana Ermenric? Is that how you say that name? And I did return the amulet because I'm a good person. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. I did help Alistair find Goldana. Ooh. So in Origins, Liliana's like personal quest is that she finds Marjolaine, the woman that betrayed her and basically got Liliana like captured and framed Liliana for something that she was doing, which was like it basically implicated her in betraying Orlais, which is why Liliana, an Orlesian bard, is found in like some middle of fucking nowhere Ferelden Chantry in the first game, is because she got away and was hiding out as she like worked through her best friend, mentor, and like kind of on again, off again love interest betraying her. However, this choice right here will either harden Liliana or inspire her. If you have Marjolaine killed, Liliana will be a little bit more harder edged. However, if you have Marjolaine sent away, like Marjolaine is still out there and Liliana is like concerned about that, but it helps Liliana like see that she is better than what Marjolaine like forged her into being. Because as Liliana was working for Marjolaine, she did some things that she wasn't exactly proud of. As a bard, that's kind of what they do. They spy, they assassinate, they like do a bunch of bullshit that's not exactly great. But they do it under the guise of like helping Orlais and like mitigating like further problems and stuff like that. And then this storyline repeats again in Inquisition, because the Divine used Liliana's like skills and everything again to spy and take people out that aren't, you know, are like fighting against the Divine. And it brings up Liliana's like struggle with her faith, between her faith and what she believes to be like the right thing and what she is capable of doing, which is a lot of murder. I prefer sending Marjolaine away because it helps Liliana see. It helps Liliana see that not everything is terrible. We're gonna make Anora queen. So what is interesting about this choice is the fact that it can be Alistair. It can be Alistair and Anora. It can be Alistair and the female human noble origin, where Alistair rules as king, you rule alongside him. Just Anora, or if you are playing the male human noble option, you can rule with Anora. However, your warden does not show up in the scene in Inquisition alongside Anora. It's just Anora that shows up. So Anora is going to rule because Alistair is going to be alongside the wardens. Oh, that's gonna hurt, but that's fine. I do this one, right? Yes. Oh, right, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Okay, so another interesting thing. Are you going to leave him in the Fade? Well, the options are I leave Alistair in the Fade, or I leave Hawk in the Fade. So we haven't even gotten to Hawk yet. But like a really interesting thing, another like really weird bit of lore is the fact that you can poison the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which the Urn of Sacred Ashes is Andraste's ashes. And if you poison the urn, Liliana will kill you. She will try to kill you, and you can like murder her over this. But that doesn't exactly line up with the fact that she then can show up in Inquisition as an advisor. So there is a whole thing about how if Liliana was killed in the Urn of Sacred Ashes questline, the version of her in Inquisition is actually a spirit of faith, or a spirit of what was the other option? I don't know. She is actually a spirit using Liliana's like life, and like using Liliana, how Liliana is known to continue protecting Haven, which is actually the area where the Urn of Sacred Ashes was found. And at the end of the game, it like does this big reveal in like one of the cards that she like was a spirit, and the Liliana that you actually knew in Inquisition was not the real Liliana. It's very interesting. All right. So what are we doing for Dragon Age 2? I'm sorry, I gotta be humorous. I gotta be humorous, Hawk. That one's not up for a negotiation. I'm thinking about a male Hawk. I love that this has so many different versions of all of the characters that I've made. I'm thinking maybe mage, male Hawk, romancing Fenris. The interesting thing about Dragon Age 2 is the fact that depending on your class, your sister or your brother either survives, one of them always dies. So if you're playing a mage or a warrior, Bethany will stay alive, she's a mage. And if you're playing a mage, your brother, who is a warrior, will stay alive. And then after Act 1, there is like a choice that happens. Well, yeah, there's a choice that happens and either Bethany can go to the Circle or the Grey Wardens, or Carver can join the Templars or the Grey Wardens. I feel like the Grey Wardens for Carver is better, and the okay. That was weird. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we did help Varric discover the cause of the haunting. Did Varric keep a piece of the red lyrium idol? Varric kept it on the hopes that the fragment would be too small to affect him. I don't like the way that that's phrased. I usually have him get rid of it, honestly. It doesn't actually, like... It doesn't actually affect the outcome here. Isabella, return to Hawk. Listen, we might not be dating Isabella in this playthrough, but we're friends. Fenris alive and well. Yeah, this is something fucked up that can happen. Absolutely wild that this is something that can occur. You can give Fenris back. You can give Fenris back to his, like, master from Tevinter. Because Fenris was a slave. It is fucked up. Some of the choices in the earlier Dragon Age games are fucking wild. Cause like hang on. In Origins, actually, in this questline, The Nature of the Beast, you can technically side with the werewolves and kill the entire Dalish clan. It is so fucked up. Hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm talking about the other Dragon Age games currently. Yeah, fuck that. Ooh, did I approve? Ooh. Also, hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Meryl stayed with Hawk, alive and well. Did not destroy the Eluvian. Do I have to recruit Sebastian? What if we left the one straight man in Dragon Age 2 alone? Sebastian is a DLC companion and technically a love interest for female Hawk. And he sucks. He is the only straight man on the roster of Dragon Age 2. And yes, I'm including Varric in the bisexuals. There's no way that man is straight. Boo! Get rid of him. All right. Fuck you, Sebastian. However, we're not gonna make Talus angry, and I don't think we're gonna kiss Talus either. Oh yeah, Aveline did marry Donick. And Aveline stayed with Hawk. Didn't give Isabella to the air shock. That's an option that can happen. Okay, I think that's good. Friends with Varric, yes. Should I probably approve of Anders' actions at the Chantry? Maybe not, but I do anyway, so. Sorry, Fenris. Fought against the Templars. Yes. Did return Seamus to the Viscount. Turned the cargo to Martin. Did kill Kelder. Fuck that guy. Killed Danzig, yep. This person? Oh, they were in the quest with Seamus. So either one or the other of these are dead. Ah, ads. How have I been doing this for an hour? Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back. That's the wrong scene. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff that I normally say. All right. These choices do not really matter. However, I'm going to sit and fix them anyway because some of them... Some of them matter to me, like blackmailing Thrask. Why is blackmailing Thrask the default here? What the fuck? Thrask was a good man. Like, obviously ATAB. All right, ATAB. I'm gonna have Iduna killed. That's fine. Sent Fainreal to the Dalish. Yeah. Caress? I'm gonna say alive and well. And yeah, we defended Katojan. Act 2 killed Gasguard. Nah. Yeah. Fuck Patrice. Fuck Patrice. She deserved what she got. Jarvis is stupid, but he's also a silly little man. Let's keep him alive. And Fainreal left for Teventer. I'm kind of sad that Fainreal never really, like, made an appearance again. He was a dreamer. Like, he should have been a bigger part. Let's do this one. I honestly, this quest, I do not remember that well. That's fine. We did help, and we did find Zevran. And we let him go because we love Zevran. Oh, okay. So these are tied. Well, that's slightly upsetting. Yeah, we'll save Nathaniel. I don't think it matters, but still. Handed conspirators to Orsino. Yep. Allowed Emil to go free. Sure. Sided with the mages. Yeah. Let Kieran go. Yep. And we did kill the dragon at the bone pit. Just because it's fun. Okay. The prologue. Mercenaries or smugglers? We'll stay with the smugglers. And the legacy DLC. Yeah, this right here is like, I don't know if you remember when you were playing through Varric's quest, but Bianca mentioned Larius, and this is like him, because you actually meet him and can side either with him or Janica in the DLC in Dragon Age 2. This is also where Corypheus comes from. I usually side with Larius, though. Larius, I think, is the better option. Malcolm had left traces of his legacy behind that ancient prison, unaware his child would one day follow in his footsteps. And then here, you see all of the options for Inquisition, including Jaws of Hakon, The Descent, and the Trespasser DLC. This was all lined up to be used in Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and then they decided not to use the Keep. They decided to not... Like, you can choose your specialization. Like, obviously there is a lot here, because there is a lot to Dragon Age Inquisition. And they, like, set this up so perfectly. Like, obviously not every single thing would take, like, part of the next game, but whatever. Anyway. So that is our, world setup. Let me... Let me export this. So that should be ready. So that should be ready for when I make my character in Inquisition. Are we ready to actually play the game? Did I yap enough today? Oh, I don't have Inquisition in my recently played games. I hope you know that I will probably be making a dwarf. It's either gonna be a dwarf or a Qunari. Wow, I'm so shocked. I mean, like, technically Flint Kadash is one of my favorite characters I've ever made in anything. It's like Flint and Roth. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't look the way he's supposed to when I recreated him. However, if I make... See, the problem is that I get so used to having things in a specific way. Hang on, let me do something. Source characters. I'm gonna go ahead and delete some of these characters because I can't even access them, I don't think. I will be keeping our recent playthrough of Roth, though. That one stays. Manfred saved me, so true. Oh god, I have so many things open. Oh god. Everything's fine. OBS, hello? Let me... Oh wait, it's in here. Okay, hang on, sorry. I like added the game in the background of one of my scenes just so that I could like do this without swapping over to the game scene just yet. And let me fix the game audio as well. Oop, that's not it. There we go. All right, so let's see. New game. All right. So, if I'm playing a Qunari, I'll be a warrior. If I'm playing a dwarf, I'm going to be a rogue. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen the menu for Inquisition. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time. I think we go rogue. I'm kind of tempted to do archer as well. Hmm. We'll do archer. And I'm going to play on casual. Because I'm not a gamer. Anyway. Carta Dwarf. The dwarves of Thedas are known for their once vast underground empire and guilds of merchants and warriors held in high esteem by the other races of Thedas. Not you. A cast-off surfacer, unwelcome among the dwarves for most humans, you have scraped by as part of a criminal fraternity known as the Carta, smuggling magical ore known as lyrium. As part of the ruthless Kadash crime family, you spent your life on the streets of various free marcher city-states until you were sent to the Chantry Conclave as a spy, and everything changed. So Varric is a lot more what is the word I'm looking for? He's a lot more by the books than an actual Carta dwarf is. Like, Carta dwarves usually contact someone like Varric to sell their stuff. Varric has, like, connections. Varric is actually like a part of like the actual merchant dwarf setup. Oh god. Now I have to make an attractive dwarf. This is going to be difficult. Alright, so let's see. Something tells me this is the face that I originally used. Okay, customize. Skin tone. Let's bring that down just a little. Just a little. Let's see. What if, and hear me out, I gave him freckles? Because I feel like I should. Because freckles are cute. Sure. Oh god, okay. Oh god, oh god, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the hair that I originally gave him. Unless it was this one. Bald. Yeah, matching with Solus, actually. I downloaded and installed the mod that let me romance Solus as a male dwarf. Because that man should not have been straight. See, in Veilguard, when I recreated him, I gave him, like, one of the bun hairstyles. Just because I can't stop like thinking about Dorian and a dwarf inquisitor, and Dorian just like giving him constant shit about being a stereotypical dwarf with a bunch of hair and a giant beard. Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, there are definitely so many options for beards. So I'm gonna go with this one. Why is it clipping like that? Oh, that's so upsetting. Maybe I'll adjust the face and see if that fixes it.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Okay, your eyes are very large, sir. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? You can customize the eyes later. Okay, sir, your ears are very large. What if we just took them down just a little bit? Just a little. Bring them down just a little bit. Earlobe size, hello? I guess it can only go this way. Yeah, this part of, like, the character creator was very cool, like, being able to actually, like, adjust it via, like, a slider like this. However, it made it nearly impossible to recreate your character unless you just had a really great memory. Oh god, these eyebrows, my guy. Those are not offensive. I feel like those are way too put together. This man does not spend time plucking his eyebrows. The mage I made is so fucking pretty. I literally couldn't stop staring at her while I was talking with people. Yeah, that was me and Roth every time. He's just so pretty. Maybe we'll raise them up just a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Your eyes are freaking me out a little bit. Let's just say size. Let's bring them down. Just say just a little bit there. I'm so full with spaghetti. Oh god, I do not know if I can move. Well, Kiersey just helped you move. There you go. I'm thinking... Thinking blue eyes, maybe. Oh, God. I forget how this menu works. Oh, God. Blue or green? I mean, like, currently in Veilguard, in my personal save, I have been playing a redhead with green eyes. However, he is an elf. It is 6:30. I am not going to bed. Good night, Sari. Love you, Sari. Let's see. Mouth shape. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, his mustache disappeared into his face. Okay, well. So we're sticking with this mouth. So we're sticking with this mouth. And I'm going to see if I can stop the beard from clipping, but I don't think that's possible. I think it's always just going to clip over here and over here. And that's upsetting, but that's fine. Double chin. Absolutely. There we go. Perfect. I don't even have work tomorrow. That's why we gotta put you into bed. Okay. So... still kind of want to adjust his nose a little bit, but... scars, my beloved. Except for the fact that I can't see some of them because, of his beard. I'm thinking, let's see. This is technically the scar that I also gave Roth. This is also technically this scar is the one that Harding has as well. And I think that might be why we didn't get a scar that's similar to it to recreate our Inquisitor. Because they didn't want to give us a scar that was similar to Harding's. I kind of like that. I don't think he's gonna have facial tattoos. Technically, this one specifically is a cashless brand, which is very much tied to Orzammar and stuff. I don't think he would have that. Makeup. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Eyeliner. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, his eyes are just already a little bit weird. Hang on. He already kind of looks like he's wearing, like, eyeshadow. Maybe a little bit. I think it's because of the way that the brow is. Hang on. Let's adjust your nose a little bit. Obviously, a thing about dwarves is that they have very big ears and they have a big nose. That is a general characteristic that they usually have. But does he look terrified right now? Well, he is in the Fade. And he is a dwarf. So, like, if I woke up a dwarf, never dreamed, never been associated with the Fade ever in my life, and then I woke up suddenly in the Fade, I feel like I would also be a little bit scared. Let's see. Position. So let's bring this in just a little bit there, buddy. Ah. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. Hi, yes, I am thinking about how Cullen goes from commander voice to oh so soft voice when he is talking to his love interest. I'm going to throw him off the battlement with so much love. I feel like you should. I feel like he deserves a little bit of being thrown. I feel like he has a broken nose. He absolutely would. Okay, is there anything else we can do about your eyes, my guy? Or maybe it's... maybe it's the depth? No, it still looks weird. Okay. So what about the eye shape? Let's just see. No, they're all coming across looking like he's wearing eyeshadow because of this weird lighting here. Hmm. 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 Maybe we go with that one. He looks a little bit less terrified. However, this means I might, like, hang on. Might make them a little bit bigger. Okay. So this is a basic concept for him. Still... Nah. Nah, we'll go with this one. I think my original idea for him was that he had like this hair when he first started with the Inquisition. And then like Josephine, Liliana, and Cassandra for muscle all like got him to finally cut and care for his hair. And so then he ended up either with this hair or this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Because I used this hairstyle so much. Like a ridiculous amount. So I think I'm gonna push myself to use this one. But I don't particularly care. I think I specifically wrote something about
You leave me no choice.
about that. So how we feeling? Does he look slightly less scared? Maybe. His nose is still absolutely massive. However, it's supposed to be like that. So I believe his name was Flint. And if he looks weird, we can work on his face in the Mirror of Transfiguration at the Black Emporium. Oh yeah, spider arachnophobia warning. Forgot about that. God, I love this game. If these old-ass men don't retire like they said they were going to, I'm going to scream. I think you should forcibly retire them, actually. The hair might be... Ooh, slightly framey. Love that. Hello? He's cute. I like him.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Click to select a response on the dialogue wheel or press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to quickly select responses by position on the wheel. Thank you so much, tutorial.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
Some dialogues give the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. Fist.
I can't believe it. All those people... dead?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... A woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
Okay, the game seems like it might be a little bit quiet. But I can't
What
tab
did
out.
happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
Gotta be sarcastic.
We have no way of
Humorous
knowing.
Inquisitor, my beloved. Yeah, she's actually holding him up by the scruff of his neck right there, by the way.
They have
His
decided
feet are
your
dangling.
They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are
Blades of
dead.
Chains, we are going to bring you with us. Am I being kidnapped? No.
We lash out like the sky.
Can I leave? No.
But we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Just shoved her hand in my face.
There will be a trial.
See, this is
I
what's
can
interesting
promise no
about
more.
the Dragon Age games is that sometimes the
It is not
dwarf
far.
character, who is
Where are you
considerably
taking me?
shorter than everyone else, will just get
Your
launched
mark must
up
be tested on
to be
something
at like
smaller
eye
than the
height
breach.
with everyone else. Oh god, I forgot that you have to hold down. You have to hold down the right mouse button to look around. Yay, we're so short.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
The marker on the compass indicates. I know these things. I'm aware. Is that still my... Yeah, it is. Okay. Ow!
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the
I think
breach
I know
grows,
more about
the
Dragon
more
Age than
risks
you do,
appear,
Genius.
the
Yeah,
more demons we face.
I
How
do.
did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Oh my god! What a shock! I'm surprised. Floored even. I think it's funny that both Inquisition and Veilguard have a section
behind me.
at the very beginning where a bridge collapses. And you basically just eat shit. Press R or M1 to attack. Oh god. Been a while since I've played literally anything but mage.
Make it.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Hmm.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. Your life is threatened enough as it is. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
God, having to hold down the button again is gonna be really weird. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's the wrong button as well. Press I to open the inventory. Why do I have another mercenary coat that is one less point protective than the one that I'm currently wearing? Interesting. Cassandra wants to be angry, scary girl so bad, but she is so gentle to everyone. Everyone except Varric. Abilities consume mana and stamina. Okay.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Nice. Oh, wait, hang on. That's the wrong button. Sorry, there's iron over here. I don't even know that I'm going to survive this right now, but I obviously need to pick up the iron. Cassandra is just like, what the fuck is this dwarf doing? Why is he prioritizing picking up iron?
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Excuse me? I'm gonna go over here.
Goodbye!
Yeah, I always think it's funny when the animations and stuff just completely ignore the character's actual height. And I like to imagine that dwarves just carry around a stool with them constantly. The only time that it is ever actually addressed is in the final scene with Iron Bull, where if you're playing a dwarf character, it will actually show that you are standing on a stool to kiss him.
Ah!
They're falling from the breach!
I'm searching for loot. Do you mind? Excuse me. Hello? Of course, there's something over here. I have so many rocks in my pocket, I should be allowed to throw them. True! Start throwing rocks at enemies.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Hey, guys! Hey, Solus, you having some troubles over there?
Quickly,
Struggling to
before more come
defeat a
through.
demon. Was standing on a rock in that moment.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing? How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
It is so
Good to
fucking
know.
funny
Here I
thinking
thought we'd be ass
about
deep in
how
demons
he
forever.
is this leader of rebellions,
Barrett
Dread
Jeffress,
Wolf,
rogue,
lived for
storyteller,
millennia,
occasionally unwelcome
defeated
tag.
gods, and then he introduces himself like that.
That's
Sarah
a
puts
nice crossbow you have
fucking
there.
lizards in his bedroll.
Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
He
You named
plays
your
strip
crossbow
poker
Bianca?
Of
with
course.
Blackwall.
And she'll be great company in the valley.
This man had so much
Absolutely
fun
not.
in the Inquisition.
Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Probably
Have you
the
been
best
in the
year of his
valley lately,
life.
Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to
It's
be
mentioned
introductions.
in
I'm
dialogue
pleased
with
to see you still
Blackwall at some
live.
point, I think.
He means I kept
If
that
I am
mark
remembering
from
correctly.
killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Hi, username.
Technically, all
I love you.
mages
I hope you're
are
doing well.
apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle.
Yeah,
mage.
there's
I came to offer
dialogue
whatever help I
from
can give
Blackwall
with the breach.
at some point
If it is not closed, we are all doomed,
about how he
regardless of
plays
origin.
cards with Solus, and Solus keeps kicking his ass.
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed,
Well, no
I
shit.
find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Oh, you
Understood.
do? You
We must get to the forward camp
don't
quickly.
think that...
Well, Bianca's excited.
God, I love Barrick. Ugh.
This way, down the
Oh,
bank.
God.
The road ahead is blocked.
We must
not
move
bad.
quickly.
I keep forgetting that I have to actually hold down the button to look around. That's so fucking annoying. God. I'm sorry. Look me in the fucking eyes. Look me in the eyes right now. Don't look me in the don't look me in the eyes. I hate eye contact. Look me in the eyes and tell me that if Solus was created in Veilguard, in Veilguard's timeline, in the quote unquote woke bullshit game of Veilguard, Solus would not have been straight. Tell me Solus would have been straight if he was created years after Inquisition. Without divulging information given in Veilguard, that man should not have been straight.
Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. I never am going to use tactical camera. Never. It's stupid and I hate it. Oh god. Ugh. I missed. And what's really funny is that the character that I always planned for Solus, and like the character that I played to romance Solus, I always thought of her as being just like really fruity. So I fully accept the idea that Solus breaks up with them and like leaves at the end of Inquisition, and then sees her again like what, two years later, and they have trans their gender just a little bit. And he's just like, what the fuck? Do you mind? I am like convinced that the only reason that Solus is straight and locked to elves is because they were playing around with that system in Inquisition. They went from Origins, which had 2 straight love interests and 2 bisexual love interests, and then they went to Dragon Age 2, which had everybody was bisexual.
So let me guess. Fellow surface dwarf may be part of the Carta.
What makes you say that?
I can tell a proper Orzammar dwarf from 20 paces. Also, you have that shifty smuggler look to you.
Oi! So do you.
I'm not the only one with a shifty smuggler look.
It's him.
Varric did not destroy the Conclave.
I didn't either,
That you know
Cassandra.
of. We shifty smuggler types can be tricky.
God, I love Varric. Soulless old elves who came from the censor, from the redacted, from the respecting the fact that Kiersey hasn't played Veilguard. Oh god, I'm gonna set myself on fire. But what if I picked up some gold? If I'm fast enough, the fire won't hurt me. I think. Wait, sorry, hang on. Very important.
That didn't sound good.
No, it didn't. Varric, are you sure about that, Tethris? Yep. Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Everything's fine. I'm in total control of my emotions, and I am so very normal. Hey, could you guys fuck off, please, and thank you? Anything to pick up?
Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're
Eric's
almost
running
there.
away from me. Suddenly thinks I was the one that exploited the Conclave.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Oh fuck. Everything's fine. Oh, we have ads. Okay, hello. Hello, ads are done. I need to do something really quickly. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now I can actually tab out and do things without it freaking out. Okay. I also need to mute Spirit City before I get distracted. I've forgotten all of the buttons. Everything's fine.
Die! Hurry! Use the mark!
I think it reset all of my settings. The character has leveled up. Shut up.
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
Okay. So let's see. Shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think it reset all of my settings. That is annoying. First blood. You've learned to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Death from above. You do more damage when firing from elevation. I have the high ground. I will accept that. Although I will probably not use it. Oh my god, okay.
Clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
It's F, right, I forgot. F to interact with things.
The prisoner must get to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. It is our only chance.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to this exercise in... Ah, here they come.
It's also being really
You made it.
stuttery sometimes.
Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
I love that absolutely no one gives a shit about this bitch. Yeah, he is largely unimportant. That's the funny thing, is that the Chantry is woman led. Like, until Liliana becomes divine and opens up the ranks of priesthood to all races and like genders, all of the priests and stuff are women. I don't remember exactly what he is, but he is like the only he is like the only position that a man can be a part of the Chantry.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
You're asking for my opinion?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take... Last time I played through, I think I took the mountain path. So maybe we'll charge with the soldiers this time.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Yeah, I feel like this game is running a bit chunkier than it normally does. Hey, Solus, are your feet cold? Yeah, Chancellor. Which is basically no one. Hoes don't get... Oh! RIP to him. F. I keep forgetting what buttons what button it is to just interact with things. Hello! Sandra, move out of my way. Oh god.
Be wary.
The controls are different. It is very funny how when you're playing as an archer, you just
rifts are there?
continue to
We must seal it if we have to get past.
shoot
Quickly,
arrows at enemies that are directly in front of you. Just gonna... Hey, Colin. Yeah, I feel like this is running a little bit
As before,
more
you are becoming quite proficient at this.
clunky.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
And I don't
Lady
know
Cassandra,
why.
you managed to close the rift. Well done.
I don't remember it being this framey.
Do not congratulate me,
There he
Commander.
is.
This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you.
Ramen
We've lost
head.
a lot of people getting you here.
Finally learned how to straighten his hair.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Solus
The
slightly
way to the
approves.
temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They
Ah,
say a woman
lovely.
was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
I do kind of miss playing this game on controller. I feel like they really set it up to be played on controller. The issue might be that it's playing through Origin. I think that might be why it's being so framey.
The breach is a long way up.
Either that or I have gotten truly spoiled with how well Veilguard
You're
runs.
here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Well, you see, the thing is that I'm quite short.
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Ah, well, Red Lyrium.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on Lyrium.
Barely
beneath the temple,
contained panic
corrupted
in Varric's
It's
voice.
evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Very interesting green lighting.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the dwarf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true?
I don't
What
fucking
are we
remember.
seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes
How many
of what
times do I have
happened
to say this?
here. The fade bleeds into this place.
I
This
got
rift is
memory
not sealed,
problems.
but it is closed, albeit temporarily.
Like every protagonist
I
of
believe
every
that with
video
the
game
mark,
ever.
The rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Gotta love pride demons.
Now!
Hey, man. Okay.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Get him! Hey, don't you turn to me. The fuck? Ouch. Let's just go over here. I don't want to disrupt the rift just yet until it gets its armor back. Or we could just be doing absolutely no damage. Ow.
More coming through the rift.
Ha ha ha, you thought you had your armor. Ouch. No? Okay.
I'm injured.
Cassandra, please. Cassandra? Cassandra, we have potions. Cassandra? Okay, I need you guys to take these guys out, please. Because I can't attack the rift. Thank you. Ouch. There we go. Ow. Just gonna go ahead and drink a health potion there. Excuse me. Where are you going, my guy? There we go.
Now, seal the rift.
Oh. There it is.
Do it.
The face he makes when he realizes it's not going to completely work. Forgot how squishy the warriors can be at the beginning. They become so tanky at the end. Yeah, they just need that that ability that gives them the overshield.
Oh,
Hello.
I didn't know you were awake. I
Shoes
swear.
shoes in bed, illegal.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So they're not going to be oh god. So they're not going to be executing me?
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said...
No
at once.
free no free
And where
feet
is she?
content.
In
True.
the chantry with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
I have been losing so much hair, and I'm only slightly concerned about it. Vain hope someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar here just in case.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste.
My name is
They
not
said when
Harold.
he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
My name is Flint.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Okay, well that's true.
I heard he was supposed to close it entirely.
Yeah, well that was also true.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Val Royo immediately.
Val
to be
Royal
tried by
immediately.
whomever
Sorry,
becomes
I'm gonna listen to them argue for a second.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The dwarf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Okay. Oop, wrong button.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
I'm not a chosen one.
You realize I'm a dwarf, right?
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe.
She's like, I
you
can
are
see
exactly
that.
what we needed when we needed
Fucking
it.
short as hell.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing
I have
it.
so much hair on me.
This is not for
Everything's
you
fine.
to decide.
Tom Holland and Zendaya
what
are
this
dating.
is,
If they get
Chancellor.
married, does
A writ
she
from
become
the Divine,
Zendaya
granting us
Holland,
the
or
authority
does
to
he
act.
take her last name and become
As
just
of
Tom?
This moment,
I think the second one
declare the
should be
Inquisition
better.
reborn. We will close the breach. We will find those
He might be
responsible,
confused with
and
a
we
lot
will
of other people
restore
named Tom.
order with
Tom,
or without
you
your
know.
approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Yeah, this is a bit weird.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Never met a guy just named Tom, so I'm all for it. Honestly, I feel like it could be the move. It's being a lot more stuttery than it was last time. I might restart my game after this. I love this game. I did meet a guy named Bungalow Barry Billingsley. He sold me a hat. Honestly, absolutely incredible. I would love to be named something like that. Hello.
If you've got lyrium to sell, Commander Cullen is handling all purchases. Oh, you're him. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess.
Kinda fucked up that they were having Cullen deal with Illyrium supply.
I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Kinda fucked up. Makes sense. Don't get me wrong. He did used to be a Templar. However, still a bit fucked up. I can't. I have to report to the Chantry.
Too many wounded, and not enough bandages to go around.
Sorry.
Does it trouble you?
It stops spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place.
Hi, Brayden!
That is not
I love
easy
you.
to
I hope you're
come
doing
by.
well.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
If I had the power to
Hold
change
on to
people's
that
full legal
sense of
names,
humor.
that would be too much power for me. I'd get cut off in Texas traffic and go, your name is Stink Tinkledorts.
You've met Commander
That would be
Cullen,
quite a
leader of
superpower,
the
though.
Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased
Quite
you
evil,
survived.
actually.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Just the paperwork
I've heard
changing your
much.
name is a fucking
It's a pleasure
mess.
to meet you at last.
Hello.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned
You're
that
good,
your
I'm
mark
glad. I
needs
am also
more
doing
power
well.
to close
I
the
may
breach for
have
good.
restarted
Which
Dragon Age
means we must
Inquisition
approach the rebel
because
movement with
Kiersey was
help.
like, "Wow,
I still
I
disagree.
can't play
The Templars could serve
Dragon
just as
Age,
well.
and also I can't watch
We need
Miles play
power,
Dragon Age because I was
Commander.
playing
Enough
Veilguard."
magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all.
And so then I was
Templars
like,
could
"What
suppress
if?"
the
And hear me
breach,
out on this.
weaken it,
I
so-
replayed Inquisition and we
speculation.
romanced Dorian.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you
Josie is so pretty. I love her.
That didn't take long.
It didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over
Ow.
who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you a dwarf, the
A
Herald
dwarf?
of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics
Change
have
their
declared
full
it
legal name
last.
on all their government
And we
documents, social
heritage
medias,
for
and in the
harmony.
minds of those who remember the person.
Chancellor Roderick's
See, that's...
doing, no doubt.
I feel like that's
It limits our options.
slightly better,
Approaching the
however...
mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Less of a paperwork nightmare. However, still an interesting concept for a superpower.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you.
Oh yeah, that was my mom, actually.
They believe that was Andraste.
Oh.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Well, it's unnerving.
It's
I'll give you that.
a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So
It's
if I
me,
wasn't
hi,
with the
I'm the problem, it's
Inquisition,
me.
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort.
A reasonable person who will talk to a heretic.
You
Got
will
it.
find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Operations. The war table allows you to apply power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found in the Ferelden side of the table. Okay, I know more than you! Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled
Have you
the
had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
I'm fucking talking! Okay, sorry. Tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest report suggests that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Hi, Sophie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna find the biggest, baddest guy in the world and change his name to Skim Dintley. And then find the most thin-framed baby bird of a man and name him Flexathor Thighmaster. I think you have the right idea. I hope you're doing well today, Sophie. Scout the hinterlands. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that Templar here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without the troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead, Scout, Harding. Go. Warrior, Rogue, Mage. Doing fine. At the moment is a quiet at the moment it is a quiet moment. Nice. We will take a quiet moment. We take those.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach.
Harding.
It's good to see another dwarf in the Inquisition. There aren't many of us around. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
I love the fact that Cassandra's like, disgusted noise, as if she doesn't fucking read all of Varric's books.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads.
I don't know when
helping
Pear is
refugees
going to
and
be
wounded.
on because he
Our
had a
latest
flat on
reports
his
say
car.
that the war's
Ah.
spread there too.
I noticed that he wasn't live
Corporal Vale
earlier.
and our men are
Normally
doing what they
I
can to help protect the people, but
normally
they
I
won't be able
lurk
to hold
while
out
I'm
very
having
long.
food and stuff.
You best get going. No time to lose.
But I also don't know people's schedules that well. I know Steve's schedule, I know Kier's schedule.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
And I also know that it's like getting to holiday time, and so people also might just be busy and have family and stuff that they're doing or packing for, you know. It's getting to be a busy time of the year for everyone. Schedules are getting weird during holidays. Yeah, and then there's me, who all of a sudden is like, oh, it's dark outside on Mondays when I normally
Mother
stream.
Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
And my brain is like, actually, once the sun goes down, it's time to not do anything. So we don't actually want to stream. And I'm like, well, fuck. Schedules are made up anyway.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hello.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
What if I... Hang on. I can get up here, right? I have high ground. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick that up. And then they come... Oh, there's still that guy. Okay, hello again from computer. Hello from Kiersey's computer. And then...
Be ready. More coming our way.
These guys. I'm gonna get up here. Ow. Oi! You're not supposed to shoot me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This guy's obsessed with me. What? Hello? Would you die? Okay, there we go. Oh God, let me up. There we go. Oh, you're not supposed to move while you're frozen. That's illegal. I'm doing like 7, 8 damage.
We are victorious once more.
So we are adding dizziness to the list of everything going on today. Okay, then. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, guys. That sucks.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But...
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
You might want to take that helmet off
Mother
first,
Giselle?
though. It might be difficult to lay
I
down
am.
with that helmet on.
And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Not against magic?
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil and does not corrupt Oni mages.
Well, she is
But I
correct
did
about
not
that.
ask you
Too
to
bad
come
she's
simply to
homophobic.
debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement.
Mother Giselle starts
and
off,
I'm
and you're like, yeah,
familiar
this,
with those
I
behind it.
actually kind of feel like she's got the right
I won't
idea.
lie to you.
And then she
Some
tries
of
to
them
be
are
homophobic to
grandstanding,
Dorian, and it's like,
hoping to
oh,
increase their chances
never
of
mind.
becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared.
Don't kiss
They
men.
have
Well, I'm
heard
gonna kiss
only
him even
frightful
more
tales
now.
of you.
Fuck you.
Give them
It's
something
true.
else to believe.
That won't just make it worse?
Because you are not human?
That too.
Let me put it this way.
Among
You need
other
to convince
things.
them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Should speak with him. Okay. Keep forgetting that I have to hold down the right mouse button to look around. I'm like, yes, let me just look around. This way, right? Also need to level up, actually. Let's see. Leaping shot. You dive out of trouble and fire a hail of arrows at the enemies that were trying too close to you. Explosive shot that I can't get that one yet. Let's just go ahead and grab this one. Okay. Turn the bolt. Your expertise with the shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Go ahead and give him that one. That went the other way. Let's see. And for Solus. For Solus, I always like to go into the spirit. The spirit magical branch. I just feel like it fits him better. He already has the Winter's Grasp. It's funny because I always do Solus with Spirit unless he's going to be like my main mage of the party. I usually have him do Spirit. If he's my main mage, I'll have him learn other spells, other like elemental spells. But I have Solus do Spirit. I have Vivienne do Ice or Winter, and I have Dorian do fire. And usually when I play a mage, I do storm. Let's go this way and get him Mind Blast. Protect him. I think it's very funny that, like, there are spells to revive your teammates. However, I don't think there's a spell to heal your teammates.
I'll keep an eye out. You're with the Inquisition. Corporal
Hello.
Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Okay.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Shut up. I know more than you. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm so normal.
What did I tell you?
I kind of like, now that I use Steam and I keep track of like how many hours I have in a game, I wish that I could like tell how many hours I have in Inquisition. I'm not going to be reading all of that.
Could be better.
Yes.
But it's been split up between like PlayStation 3 version, PlayStation 4 version. Sir, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Someone, anyone, please help
Get
my
back here.
wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills.
Solus, please.
Get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Yeah, my time in Inquisition has been split up via like...
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
Out in the hills.
PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PC.
No lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now.
And at some point, I like saw that you can see your hours on PlayStation in a game. You can see all the hours that you have in a game on PlayStation app, I think. And I like looked at it, and it was wildly inaccurate. Like I think it said that I had like a couple of hundred hours, and that is not true. I don't talk to you yet. And I think it might have not counted a lot of the time that I was signed out of my PlayStation account, which happened sometimes just because I just didn't care.
It's just more cold weather coming.
Unless I needed to download something.
Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy.
Sorry.
If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out
Thievery!
here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Okay.
Farewell.
And to you.
Alright, so let's go gain some power. Let's go this way.
True enough.
I know I said that I wanted to restart my game. I'm gonna move this down this way and move these two over there. And I kind of do. Actually, I am. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. We are getting close to 3 hours already. Somehow we are almost at 3 hours already. Let me restart my game real quick. So I don't think it's running as smoothly as it should. Maybe it's because it's like running it through the EA version. Like I want to run it through Steam. Steam at least lets me know. What my FPS is. The fact that you can't skip the starting scene is bullshit. At least Inquisition's like starting screen, like the splash screen, is so much quieter than Origins and 2. Alright. Let's go. We'll probably take out the mages and Templars
Look at
first
this.
for...
The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Hello. I really do miss playing this game on controller. I feel like it just flows a lot better. Instead of having like the... Oh, Cassandra, you good? Hello, sir. Could you not do that, please?
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Brother, we're still fighting. We should move on. I am currently being attacked, Solus. Do you mind? Back up. Oh god. Ah! Why is everyone attacking me? What? What? Okay. Oh, we have ads coming up in about 20 seconds or so. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. I said, stop attacking me, and then they did. They disappeared. Okay, this music is very dramatic. Stronghold of apostate mages. Are you tired of letting the witless fools bind you with their fear? Come to the Witchwood, follow the signs. We will be free to work our craft, free to become the new gods we have always known we truly are. An unsigned letter written in large and excited hand. And there's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. For some reason, I had to go and change my settings back to tell it to be windowed full screen. I don't know why it forgot that. That's annoying. Elf root. Give me the elf root. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Let's focus on taking out the apostates first. I think that's what I want to do. However, that requires me to not get lost. Even with all of my time playing this game, still happens sometimes. Amen. Why are there so many of you? Okay. Oh fuck. Oh god. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. I said I didn't do anything. Oh fuck. Hey guys, would you like to leave me alone, please? I need to see if there's any better bows that I can use. I'm doing like 7 damage. let's see. Ah, yes, Bow of the Dragon. Yeah, I thought the things would give me something better. I could also wear some of the Avar armor, which looks amazing. Or the Antom Sar. But I don't think my guy would have abs, if you ask me. Templar helmet. Yeah, I'm not putting that on. I'm also not wearing the Kunari, the air shock armor. Enhanced leaping shot ring and life ward amulet. Okay. Armor with a nippy sound. Hell yeah. Yep. There is at least a couple. And what's really funny is that these armors are DLC armor. This one, I believe, technically you're shirtless with this one as well, but you're like covered in paint. Then there's this one. This is the one with the ropes, because that is the one with, that is the Kunari one. Well, technically, this one is also Kunari, but this one is what was worn specifically by the Arishok in Dragon Age 2, and so wearing it makes me a little bit sad in my little nerd brain. I am not Avar, however, I am wearing the Avar armor. This music is so dramatic. Take that. I will not be reading that. Thank you.
I believe we are nearing the
Hello, fellas.
Be on your guard.
Yay, fire damage! Oh, Did you just block my arrow, you son of a bitch? It's pretty talented, actually. Cassandra, do not walk into those. I swear to God. Cassandra! For fuck's sake. Oh, hello? Yeah, the AI of the companion sometimes has issues avoiding AoE damage, which I think is very funny, but also annoying. Can I shoot this with my bow, or does it have to be? I think it does have to be. Hey, Solus. In we go. Oh, I'm sneaky. Didn't even realize.
Where did...
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. Nobody step on the mines. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna drink this real quick.
I'm injured.
Cassandra! Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, nice shatter. Shatter, my beloved. What the fuck was that? How is this one man not died? Okay, there we go.
Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Just gonna take everything. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, I do think that the Kunari armor with the ropes looks really good. I just take issue with the fact that it gives everyone abs. I have personal issues with everyone having abs. It's stupid. I just went to attack the crates and like boxes and barrels and stuff like I was playing Belgard. That is really fucking funny. All right, we can level up. Nice. We'll go with the first blood this time so that we can get explosive shot next time. Let's see. Shield dash. Warrior's Resolve. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. I need to move that around. We'll do shield dash. That's helpful. Explosive shot for Varric, and we'll do revival just in case this also needs to move. Okay, so the next one that I want to do is the Templars, but I don't think I've found a note that tells me where they are, so we're just gonna have to go in that direction. Oh, hey guys. Oh, that's... Get away from me. What part of get away from me do you not understand? Go away. Ah, shatter, my beloved. Oh, he's still alive. Man, clipped into the ground there for a second. Fine, I'll do the rift first. Oh shit. I jumped straight into that. Oh, that was embarrassing. Whoops. I thought they were gonna, like, appear closer to where I was, but instead they went behind me. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I can't see! There's trees in the way! Who let all of these trees grow? I guess truly my biggest issue with,
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
I think my biggest issue with, like, everyone having abs is just the fact that it's just really boring for everyone to have the same body type, which is why I've been, when I have been playing Veilguard, I use the body slider to make my character at least slightly differently shaped than everyone else. It is so fucking boring to see everyone stick thin with abs. Like, give us some different body types. That is not the quest that I want currently. Just... Okay. Find where the Templars are. Like that. Which I believe I can find here. Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people, as we know them, sheep, ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty, but those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duties to supply us with our worthy fight, they are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations. They must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. A letter written in crisp and educated hand. You say so. Hello, everyone. Being blocked. Oh, God. What if I just go over here? Hey, guys. Let's just target one at a time. Preferably.
Kill that warrior!
I will take that. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. Hey guys. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh god. Oh fuck. And that's why the jump attack is dangerous. It's just poor Cassandra and her 3 ranged teammates. Sorry, there's iron I must pick up. You gotta understand, I have to explain how crafting works. I need all of the crafting supplies that I can get. Love watching Sarah just jump all over the map while fighting. It's even funnier when you are playing like as a rogue and you're in an area where you can literally jump through a window and then you accidentally do that.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Okay. Locked. Fuck you. Excuse me, Solus. Hey guys. Ouch. Oh fuck. Get away from me. Hello? Are we already in battle? Hang on, I gotta pick up this royal uproot. Barrick! He's scared of the Templars. It's the trauma from Kirkwall.
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
Yeah, technically, when you get that pop-up that tells you that you can fast travel from the map, you have enough power to go do the next story quest, which we are going to do. I'll take that. I think I'm gonna go back this way, pick up this stuff, and then we'll go back to Haven. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back and do more later, I think. But for now, let's just go. I don't think I can talk with anyone, or none of the like companions or advisors until I do this. But let's go talk to the blacksmith since we're
If the
here.
Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Right.
Let's see. Avar armor. Scout coat. It's not as good as my actual armor that I'm wearing, and also my hat looks really stupid. So yeah, when it comes to crafting, you basically just, like, as you pick up things, it unlocks more and more options, and each one, like, will have more or less armor rating, or they will do something specific, like give you cold resistance or like range defense, a bunch of stuff. This is just beginning level of this. Okay, well, obviously the white looks good. However, I'm scared of Liliana murdering me in my sleep for wearing Nugskin around her. Yeah, we'll do it. Wait. Do Truffalo.
Good.
Like I said, I don't think that's as good as the armor that I currently have. Yeah. It's 67. This is 83. That's what's interesting about the crafting in this game, is the fact that you are kind of limited with what you wear, because each of the armors are like class specific. I'm gonna see. It's gonna unlock things for a while.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Because I did a completionist style playthrough at some point, and I got so many schematics.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I can barely keep up.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Good thing I'm the chosen of Andraste, then. Tale of the Frostbacks. Resources found here: elf root and iron. That's interesting. Never noticed that it said that. Excuse me. Is it gonna stop anytime soon? He's giving me more and more schematics, and I know I said it's going to be doing that for a while, but hello. Did you do the golden? Yeah, the golden nug. These are all of the schematics that I have from my previous save. Arbor blessing seeds. It'll stop one of these days. I did prioritize getting like mage armor and stuff like that in previous saves because I'm pretty sure I played my last 2 saves. See, there's the Varric slightly approves I just got from the conversation I just had. Hello,
the chosen of Andraste, the blessed heroes sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes, but more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there, at least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Your fears don't matter. Okay, don't be mean.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Ah. I know more than you. Shut up.
Sacred asks. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making knows where, though. So, you're welcome.
It has been a rough few days.
That's an understatement. And more ahead if the weather is any indication. Name's Zidane. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'll do that later. Curved Hat of the Inquisitor. I have to wear that. Sorry, I'm legally obligated to. I know more than you. Leave me alone. Okay. Healing Mist. Creates a small healing mist in the target area, instantly healing allies for 289 health. That's nice. Turn on your hats permanently when Cole joins. Oh, yeah. I used to do that where I would just like have no one else wear hats except Cole. And me after I got the flower crown, of course. No, I need Blood Lotus for that.
Let me know
Okay,
if you need anything.
Excuse me, sir. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. Good stuff. A well-worn quarterly missive of suspect virtue. I'm pretty sure I read this the last time I played through. I am just ceaselessly fascinated by the Randy Dowager. Hey, Solus, is this your room? Lemons! Motherfucker. Manfred saved me, so true. Oh, hello.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
They kissed. Said smooch.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Shut up.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important
Random
enough to be at
clerics
the
who
conclave.
weren't important
The
enough
Rebel
to be at the
Inquisition
conclave.
and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Not so terrible.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
A lot.
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Have you never been to a family reunion?
We
A
are
Christmas
not the upstart, eager to
gathering?
turn over every apple cart.
Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply
You
because
think
he
this
runs
whack ass man has a family?
The Chancellor's a good indicator.
I
of what
mean,
to
something
expect
had to
from
happen to
Val
him
Royeaux,
to make him turn out like this.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Something had to happen to him.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no?
No,
what
I don't.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this?
No is correct.
What's his game?
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Why are you telling me this? Why are you trauma dumping? It's Trauma Dump Tuesday. I'll be nice.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Okay. Sad she isn't with her wife, yep.
Sigrid said the blankets weren't worth selling.
She's like, my wife would never make me do this. What was the name of the Tabri that I used to romance Liliana with? No, Serana, not Tabri. Tabri is City Elf. Fake nerd. Oh god. Fake nerd!
Ugh.
Ugh. I kind of want to use that as a sound alert, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I want to use Cassandra's, like, disgusted noise that she makes several times. I feel like that would be fun. Was he gay? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think he was bi. But most of my characters are. We'll flirt.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
You, a pie man?
What I have set in motion.
All I can say is that no characters of mine are, well, that's not true.
They may write about me as a traitor.
I have at least
fool,
one
they may be right.
Straight trans man planned for Veilguard. But still not as his head. I had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
Well, I'm a dwarf, remember? Dwarves don't really have a religion, however. That's the thing, is that obviously dwarves, like, believe in the ancestors and, like, the stone and stuff like that, but that's not exactly, like, an actually common religion. Like, even when you go to, like, Orzammar, it's not exactly... I don't know. I think I'm gonna say I don't know, because I feel like he's, like, one of those people that's like, I feel like there's something out there, but who or what it is exactly, I don't know. Could be the Maker, could be the Elven Gods, could be, I don't know, the stone, I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
She's so baby girl. Okay. So I think I have talked to everyone that I can. So let's go to the war room and go to Val Royeaux. I'll romance her one day, I swear. I think that's a...
Should we surrender or don't be foolish?
That's a scene with Liliana of that scout running over, but I kind of want to wait.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there
Researcher
was no
Minave
earth,
wishes to
you were
verify
the
that the
earth.
infections have decreased
When there
in
was
number.
nothing,
Yes.
you were
Thank you
everything.
for your help.
Gonna sweep her off her feet, yeah. That's the cute thing about Cassandra, is that she, like,
Everything you feel and dream.
she really just wants to be
I no longer
romanced.
talk to dragons.
And not romanced as in, you know, you do her romance route. She just wants to be... wooed.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Hello.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Damned if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You laugh to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And
I didn't ask to be born either.
If comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need.
Okay.
It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I need more blood, Lotus. Fuck.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if she can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach.
Hello.
Master Kadash, this is the Marquis Durelion,
one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
Don't
And the
don't
rightful
mind
owner
all
of
of the body paint that's on me. It's
How
normal,
do
I
your
swear.
land Justinia these lands for pilgrimage? This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No, no. Perhaps my
She's
reaction
so
to the
funny.
Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Oh, thanks.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I'm really sad that we don't ever see Josie in Veilguard. I feel like there definitely could have been an opportunity for a cameo.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Hmm.
Yes. Good.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep.
I'm still convinced that this is where Josephine, Liliana, and Cullen sleep. Like, I am fully convinced. This is definitely Liliana and Josephine, and then Cullen sleeps over here. And I will die on that hill. I think Cullen's room in Skyhold has a hole in the roof. Yeah, it does. Have you gone up the ladder in his office? Because his bed is literally up there.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
I will unlock this one, but I won't go there. That's Black Emporium. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do some of these things. The Carta gets its cut. Kadash, sorry about that Illyrium deal at the Conclave going sideways. When I said I expected the talks to blow up, that wasn't what I meant. At least you made it out of there in one piece. You always did have strange luck. I'm not saying where I am now. Let's call it somewhere safe enough and leave the prying eyes guessing. The Dasher's looking for you, well, for both of us, but mostly you. Angry as a drunk Bronto. He thinks you ran off with his lyrium, Sauraka, and now you're hiding from the Carta behind a wall of Inquisition muscle. I'd be careful if I were you. Lantos. We can't openly negotiate with the Carta, but we might get Orzamar's ambassador to do so on our behalf. This Carta clan could be useful to us. We should arrange a payoff. And I can subdue this branch of the Carta with little difficulty. I go with Liliana here.
Let's see what we have.
Nobleman's concern. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason, and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them, filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Praise the light, Lord Kildren of Ferelden. I always send Cullen on this one because he helps the refugees instead of the Lord. We can send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildren.
Right.
Kildarn? Kildarn. Then, to whom it concerns, the Tyranneer of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. And what's funny is that Fergus Kuzland is actually human noble origin from Origins brother. So this is a reference to that. And I'm gonna have Josephine do this one. Oh, nope. Wrong button.
At your service.
So that's them busy, and let's go to Valroyo. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
I love the fact that I can
Mother
still
Giselle's
quote
enthralled.
this game
At the moment, the Chantry's only
as they
strength is
say
that
the
they are
lines.
united
That's so very autistic
and
of
we should
me.
ignore the danger
Hi,
to
dog.
the Herald.
I love
Let's
you. I hope
ask
you're doing well. This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us.
So we have
names.
ads coming up in about like 40
But
seconds
why?
or so.
This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Let's go. I'm Matt. I hope you have been doing well, though. I am. I may have mistakenly decided to restart Inquisition. Anna's gonna kill me. I keep saying that I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2, and then I keep putting it off.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Am I gonna get
My
through
Lord
this scene
Herald.
before the ads start?
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition.
They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Ah, perfect timing. Could not have planned that better. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. You sat through them. I appreciate it. All of those things. Anyway. I'm probably only gonna play just a little bit longer. I might get through like the Valroyo section, and then we'll find somebody to raid. It has been
wish to protect the people?
4 hours already.
Protect them from the blasphemous herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
They wouldn't be the only ones.
The orders return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense, not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
This is gonna go so well, trust me.
Templars will help us, as they...
Religious people historically absolutely adore me. I swear.
Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell.
Yes, hello, that's me. Wait, no, I didn't say that.
Say, this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
Oi! Let's talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars
This
have returned to
motherfucker.
the country. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us. What's the meaning of this? Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Okay. Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches. I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Okay, bye.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
So yeah, Lord Seeker Lambert was murdered by Cole, by the way. Lambert made an appearance in the book Dragon Age Asunder, which is all about Cole and his Reese and Evangeline and the story of the beginning of the Mage Rebellion. My boy has done nothing wrong. No, you're right. He was absolutely justified in killing the Lord Seeker because he was fucking up everything.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Our Templars left.
The Chantry promised they
Hey,
defend
Tab,
us.
so true.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix
You're
the hole in the
correct.
sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Okay.
Head to Haven, then. We need
Agent acquired.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Hello. Are you okay?
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here
Alice, please.
seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown
What's up with your neck
in front
over
of
here?
everyone.
You good?
And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Just a dwarf.
I'm just a dwarf. In the wrong place at the wrong time.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, well, so are we. Isn't that all that everyone is trying to do? I'm sitting so weird right now, but it's the only thing that's comfy. Comfy matters. Oh, I should have waited to come back here until I got the red Jenny arrow. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors, floating, taste is off. Water birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Ew. I read that. Randy Dowager Quarterly. The lady herself says, hardly a Tetris. Oh my god. My backcourt. I'm sorry, Kier.
They left us.
07.
The Templars left us to the...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. And I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Sarah, my beloved. Yep.
Fine by me.
I know more than you.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Favors for friends. A different, simple script. Script? Who let me read things? Simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about the Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Excuse me. It's not this way.
I don't think they knew.
It's up, right? A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document, stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve in the new way. Scrawl below on a misspelled script. Herald, go at time. Praise Andrast. Oh, I should have gone to the docks first. I'm doing all of this out of order. That's so embarrassing for me. I normally have a system.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
I have the comp strats. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small, hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Herald. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to location on the world map.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me.
The Templars didn't.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste.
Hello.
are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invitation. First Enchanter Vivienne, you are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivienne de Fer, First Enchanter of Monsimar, Enchanter of the Imperial Court.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Also, Fiona was in one of the books. She was in The Calling, I believe.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion.
Was she
Is
in?
it not dangerous for you to be here?
No.
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are.
There's a big
And I've
theory
seen
out
the
there that
chant
Fiona is
for
actually
what it
Alistair's mother.
Consider this an invitation
And he's
to
elf-blooded.
Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
It's not
Let us return to Haven.
absolutely confirmed, but it's like the pieces are put together between the books and stuff like that.
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform.
Okay, let's go recruit Sarah and Vivienne, and then we'll go back to Haven. And then I'll probably stop there.
It's the Inquisition's herald!
Ah, get away from me.
You know who I work for, at least.
Where are the hounds? Oh, I am connecting to chat again. Okay. I'm still connecting back to chat, by the way. But however, OBS says that it's completely fine. And the stream looks fine. So, hope you guys don't say anything really funny while this is going on. Because I don't think I would be able to see it.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
See, that's really funny because my mod view
Just say what?
does not show that
What is
message. It just completely skipped you saying, "Ha, I'm
Squishy
so
one,
funny."
But you heard me, right? Just say what?
But I can see it in my
Rich chicks always
OBS
try
chat
more
for
than
some
they
reason.
deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me.
Obey
Arrow in my
me,
face.
arrow in my face.
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... you're all dwarfy. I don't mean nothing, but you're down there.
I'm
I mean, it's
not
all
that
good,
much
isn't it?
shorter than
the
you.
The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at
Something funny.
People? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
They have no pants on. God, I love this game. It's so silly.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Pants? Why do you need them? Honestly, good question. I feel like everybody should be participating in No Pants Friday, but every day.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks
I love
and
her
spikings.
so much.
Like this tit.
She's
Or
so
was he one of the
silly.
little knives, all serious with his little knife. All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
I love her so much. Yes.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your
Varric's back here just like, what the fuck is
Getting
going
good
on over
before you're
there?
Too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
And all of her cards are dick jokes, and I love her for it. We'll go ahead and keep our group that we already had. Too many breaches. Ooh, Dragonthorn. Cassandra, excuse me. Thank you. And that's the thing, is that a lot of people give Sarah like a lot of shit because she's like, she is very anti-mage and more well, she's not really pro-Templar. She's anti-mage, but that is like very much because of the way that she was raised. She was taught that mages are scary. I love that my short little legs make it look like I'm just
Master
scooting.
Kadesh of
I've
the
got
Inquisition.
the Heelys on.
A pleasure, sir. We so
Hello.
rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
It's all true.
Everything you've heard?
Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
No one asked you, sir.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
What's your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my
I don't deny
house
being a
to
pretentious
my
usurper.
guests.
That too! I'm gonna put that on my resume.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him! Kill him! I don't really care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend
Oh,
this little
God.
gathering. I've so wanted to meet
From
you.
an outside perspective, I love Vivienne. Vivienne is such an interesting character. Her views on
Allow me
mages
to introduce
are
myself. I am Vivienne,
very
first enchanter of
interesting.
Montlimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry is in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
All right. So I think this might be where I stop for today. Because it has been about 4.5 hours. And I don't know. I do kind of want to keep playing, but I don't know. Also, I'll play more tomorrow. And I'll probably do a longer stream tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Keep playing. Okay. Fine. Twist my arm. Oh, God. Make me keep playing. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Oh, hello.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about
Shoved me out of the way.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you.
Oh.
But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Ostwick primarily, though my business took me around the free marches.
Ah, the Carter. Odd that organized crime could be a dwarven pastime, but there it is. Tell me, do you consider the free marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
Hi. Why are you yelling? What's up? Nico heard that I was gonna end stream and hang out with her, and then
Another time, then.
I didn't. And now she's yelling. Hello. Hello, Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some
She said,
pilgrims.
how dare she
None
did.
made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out.
At least I get everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
The Conclave destroyed, a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Okay, what if I made the man uncomfortable by flirting with him?
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. Still a lot of
He's like, wait a second.
Commander, so Raiden has
Wait a
report
fucking
on our
second.
supply lines.
As I was saying.
I personally don't believe that any of these characters in this game should have been straight, but that's just me.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
See reason, listen.
As there is but
We cannot
one
stay
world,
here.
Why not?
Because we're
Let me go over here.
What does that even mean anymore?
Oh, fruit. Take that. There's a dog barking. My chair is sinking. Oh man. I shifted to
be something here.
Give Nico a pat, and now my chair is slowly losing pressure. This is so upsetting. To return these notes to Adon. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. It's probably bad for my posture, like sitting at the lowest that my chair can sit, even though that's where it, like, eventually leads anyway. So I keep trying to have my chair sit up.
Need something?
Tell me about red
The
lyrium.
red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
But what is it?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it
That's
in the
not
Deep
true.
Roads?
That's not true, Varric. Yeah.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
You told someone about it.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. It
They
should be
know it's
easy.
a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Had things to do. Me when my schedule slightly changes due to something that someone else is doing.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now for the Herald of Andraste? Tell him what we did.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it.
Oh, really?
Any
Oh, really? You want to know
power
what
is
created it? Really? Mm-hmm.
The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Really?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
How interesting.
Survived, did you not?
Solus wants to know what created the breach.
Anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Oh, well.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air.
Why? Oh, gee, I don't know, man.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, Spirits of the Fade showed
How
me
are your
glimpses
feet not
of
cold?
wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Weird, but good for you.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
The fact that if you are not playing a female elf, you can't even try to make him uncomfortable by flirting with him is such bullshit.
Different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Dark
Ostagar, the place at the beginning of the first game.
Fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
I don't know of any spirits by those names, I say as a dwarf who doesn't spend any time in the Fade.
Survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride
I do
and
like the
desire.
idea that since my character, dwarves don't dream, right? But because the Inquisitor gets the anchor on their hand, why did that not make a sound? Hi Jay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Why did that not work? That was weird. I do not know why my trigger fire is broken. Anyway, hi Jay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. But because they get a he gets the mark on his hand, he dreams after he gets the mark on his hand, and he's just talking to Solus hey buddy, could you since you love the Fade so much, could you tell me a little bit about what the fuck is going on?
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try.
Except for me.
My friends comforted me in grief, and shared.
But I hope you're doing well today, Jay.
Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith?
Yes.
Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I'm not arguing this.
They're not defined by their bodies, but they do have bodies. You need one to be a person.
A demon possessing a corpse has a body.
A living body?
A demon possesses a living mage to become an abomination.
They didn't make that body, they just took it over.
Technically, your mother created your body. With some help from your father, one assumes?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He's like, Now you know how babies are born. Thanks, Solus!
You're back. And in one piece.
I think I'm aware. I think I know where babies come from.
You said you thought Master Tejan was working on something special. If it helps,
This guy.
I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Read. Day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive, careful. Drop feed of prep elfroot extract to hasten his recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes, something about the gray. Encouraging. I don't have Blood Lotus. I need Blood Lotus to actually have the jar of bees.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of what a circle mage should be.
She looks like a noble.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait, what are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
Just that one.
I'm sure most of your decisions are
From
fine.
the ostrich.
But that one, a little extreme.
Extreme? Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
You should like what you do.
If you don't like what you do, it's a pretty good sign
I think
you're
I
doing
might need to
something
tone
bad.
down his glossy lips.
That is certainly one way to put it. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Okay.
When will you be?
Yeah, I need more Blood
When they're
Lotus.
ready, piss off.
Uh,
How can you be so calm with everything we believe?
just walking by and I hear somebody. When they're ready, piss off.
It's good you've returned.
I got the
We've
Heelys
heard
on
of the
again.
encounter. You heard?
Hey,
My
Vivienne.
agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
Just standing in the background
It's
back
a
there.
shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what?
A-Tab!
My reports have been
So
very
true.
odd.
We must look into it.
The worst
I'm
part
certain
about
not everyone
like
in the Order will
the
support
choice
the Lord
at
Seeker.
the beginning of the game where
Or
you
the Herald could
choose
simply
mages
go
or
to meet
Templars
the mages
is
in
the fact that you don't meet your son
You think
until
the Mage
later.
Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I don't think Cassandra's gonna like this, but
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
the cool thing is that when it comes to the choice between the mages and Templars, technically there are 4 choices that you can make, because each one, whether the mages or the Templars, there are these 2 ways that you can end it. You can either go to Redcliffe and help the mages, and at the end of that quest you can recruit them, like have them join your forces for the Inquisition, or you can conscript them, which is basically like restricting them and keeping an eye on them, much like the circles. The same thing can be done with the Templars as well. So even if you go to the Templars, you can either ally with the Templars, or you can disband or like conscript the Templars and make them like not Templars as much, and make them like join you guys, kind of like drop the actual Templar name and like commit themselves to your cause instead of, you know, hunting mages and stuff. So technically you can go to the Templars and have it work out a little bit more, a little bit less pro-Templar.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents.
Here in Belgium, they sometimes say that babies come out of cauliflowers. Oh, that's cute.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Oh, that's cute.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it.
I still can't get over the fact that Kier got to this section and then she was like, who are the Grey Wardens?
By the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity...
And I was like, oh.
Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
I failed.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
You didn't know, and you didn't know because you like surprised me with like playing Inquisition, and I didn't have time to explain anything to you, and you were like, I'm gonna play Inquisition. The 3rd game in the series. And I'm like, wait, there's a lot of stuff going on. This game is... This game is like... only somewhat explanatory. We did say that Kier could start here. I was going to at least explain a little bit about how the elves and mages are treated because of oppression.
Why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly...
Can I start
countless
here and
lives
it'll be
will
fine?
lost.
Yes, Kiersey, that's fine.
Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Yeah.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have
I
a
mean, like,
hand in
truly
deciding that
and honestly,
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
think
And now
that
many
everyone
believe
should
you
play
are
from the
agent of
beginning,
this
but
world.
also Origins is really
Whatever the
old at this
truth
point,
is, that belief
and difficult.
gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Krem!
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone
Hello,
to talk to
Krem.
me.
I love you.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast.
Packing
My
up to
company
go home.
commander,
See you
Iron
soon.
Bull offers the information
Drive
free of
safe.
charge.
Love
If you'd
you.
like to see what the Bull's chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Krem.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best
Manfred
you'll
saved
find.
me, so true.
Storm Coast, and you can see us in action.
Meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast.
Built for them the golden city, the center of
I have
all
heard
creation.
That can't be it. Perhaps Leliana was... No, that seems unlikely. What can... Oh, hello, Master Kadash.
Hello.
Something on your mind, Ambassador?
You could say that. I was speaking with Leliana and... Well, we discussed how to make people understand that a dwarf could be a herald of Andraste.
Is the idea shocking?
Is being a dwarf so controversial?
Everything about you promises to be controversial.
Well, yes.
Dwarves rarely join the Chantry. Why would the Maker's Chosen be one, they wonder? Few realize dwarves even have a religion in their philosophy of the stone.
Most humans don't know about the stone.
I've dined with merchants from Orzammar. Those who at court are happy to enlighten us. They explained that dwarves believe stone is alive, that good dwarven souls return to it in death. It was interesting, even if the Chantry mothers found it less than amusing.
I'm gonna say it's all bunk.
Some dwarves think rocks have
Just because
feelings and their
bunk is
ancestors
fun to
become
say.
ghosts. I don't buy it.
That's fortunate. The Chantry is already worried about the mark on your hand.
Try quoting the chant.
Tell them stranger things have happened. The Maker moves in mysterious ways and all that.
Yes, he certainly does.
We have ads coming up in about a minute or so.
It sounds preposterous, but there are stories circulating that you were part of a criminal organization, the Dwarven Carta.
Well...
I was hoping that secret would keep a little longer.
You mean... Well, this complicates things. Were you only smuggling at least? Exchanging a few goods on the surface?
Don't get judgmental.
What makes you think I've never been to Orzammar?
I thought you were without a caste. It was my understanding that dwarves born on the surface are casteless and barred from Orzammar.
I've only visited a few times.
There's ways to get inside Orzammar, if you know who to bribe. The Carta always knows. I've slipped in a handful of times.
Yes, about that. I do need to know the extent of your involvement in the Carta's activities.
Well... Smuggling, nothing dangerous.
I was the buyer for fancy surface goods we sold to rich dwarven houses. Long hours, but peaceful compared to most Carta work.
That is a relief. Perhaps we can make your former occupation sound... less unsavory. I'll handle the subject of your past carefully, Herald. I'm sure you can't miss that life.
I'm hoping you like Bad Boys. I gotta do it. Listen, we're going to be romancing Dorian here, but I gotta.
Not interested in a dashing dwarven rogue who lived at the edge of the law.
Oh, there's ads.
A dashing rogue.
What?
We can't quash rumors you were with the Carta, but if a more interesting one comes along... Thank you for the talk. I must ask Varric to draft something.
I love the fact that she just completely brushed right past that. That is so funny. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All you did miss before I could pause was the fact that I tried flirting with Josephine, and then she completely just brushed right past it, and I don't think she realized that I was flirting with her. Which is...
Find anything, please bring it in.
too real. Alright, let's see. We should probably go around and recruit some of the homies. Like, I'll go get Blackwall, I think. Okay. So I want to get deft hands and fine tools as quickly as I can. So I think I might... Oh! That wasn't what I meant to upgrade. That's fine. I didn't really care that much. Ambassador Montelier, the Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil. As a token of my thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms for your troops. May the Maker grant you never need them. Sincerely, Taryn Fergus Cousland. Commander Cullen, am I to understand that you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor Ban Traft whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid, so that I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an inquisition. In bitterest disgust, Lord Kildarn. I like pissing him off, it's fun. The card gets a cut. Kadash. What I'm hearing is the card has been paid off. No more hit, happy, dasher, all that rot. Good work. Might even see if I can pay a visit to one of the safe houses and not lose my head. I'll be in touch, Lantos. But yeah, so all of the like races, all of the different backgrounds have their own like little war table mission. Literally the only one with like a really bad outcome is the Dalish elf one, because you can get the entire clan killed in a later one. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. I know what ruins a party, bees. Now, no, I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. Here, he's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Well, the thing is that we already have the jar of bees. Schematic, because I have all of the schematics from previous playthroughs, so I'm gonna just send Liliana on this one. I'm basically just doing it for Sarah approval. Ruffles, I need a favor, actually. Let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple of weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Peril Balinforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you can find out more than the guild barrack. I'm gonna send Josephine on this one. And that leaves me with Cullen to do something. I think I might have him do this one. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, or so they believed. One they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics. With concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. I don't remember if Cullen's is a bad choice here, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right.
I have 6 power, which should be enough for me to get the Storm Coast. I'm gonna unlock it, but I'm not gonna go there just now. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since the Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group is traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that, but... Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. I'm not gonna go now. Because I think I want to go back to the hinterlands. Pressing all of the wrong buttons. Let's go back to the hinterlands and we'll focus on the Master of Horses. This is gonna stay here forever, and that's fine. Let's see. We'll bring Cassandra, Barrick, and Solus. Should probably also go recruit Blackwall. I should probably do that first, considering that's closer. But real quick, before we do that. Longbow of the Partisan. Okay. No new armor. I'll have her use this one. And I'll have her use the Griffin Shield as well. Normally I save that for Blackwall, but... that one. Yeah. Gross. Disgusting. This man does not have abs. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I'll keep the Life Ward amulet for now. Explosive shot. Nope. I'll give Warcry. Warcry is good. I keep doing that. That's fine. Leaping shot and Solus. Yeah. Okay. Hello, what do I have marked? Alright. Let's go get Blackwall first, actually. While we're going in that direction, we will get the camp that's over there as well. There's an exclamation mark here. What's going on? A letter in an empty home. Brythus. Brythus? I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're a man enough, Yvette.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Okay. Elf fruit. Gimme. Ooh, royal elf fruit too. Excuse me. Okay, that's a little bit aggressive for some rams. Need to calm down, brother. I think I might have gone in the wrong direction, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually. The hinterlands are very big and confusing. And they really filled the first map that you get to with way too much stuff. It was really overwhelming for a lot of players when they first started playing. Hello.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Excuse me. Thank you for the shield, Solus, that I absolutely needed. Oh. That's embarrassing. There's another one over there. Hi, Cam! I love you! I hope you're doing well. I am once again going to ask you the same question I asked last time I saw you. Are you sick?
Skull.
Not sick. Good. I'm glad. I hope you are doing well. It's just a roll of sausage.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Why does it sound like that? Everything's fine. And one more. There we go. Down we go. Down the mountain. Ah, everything's fine. Get away from me. Have I been? I've been good. Oh. Sandra just fucking threw that demon. Jesus. I am simply insane. And that's really all you need to know about me. I decided to play Dragon Age again. My God. Absolutely shit on, apparently. Okay, let's go into this area. There's a landmark and one of the shards to pick up. There's also something in there, but that's
tower is impressive, even as a ruin.
Map that I haven't picked up yet. I don't think.
Dreams it might hold.
Solus wants to take a nap. Me too, dude. That's a lot of words. That up. I saw that every Final Fantasy game is on sale right now, and maybe get back into your Final Fantasy era. Oh, whoa. I think it is very funny because I've watched several people play quite a bit of Final Fantasy. I've watched you play Final Fantasy. I've watched Music Box play Final Fantasy. I've watched Kelvin Shade play Final Fantasy. I've watched quite a bit of Final Fantasy, and I still don't know what the fuck is going on in Final Fantasy. Nothing makes sense.
I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
I just know that there's some shit going on. Oh, I've also played Kingdom Hearts, which is tied somewhat to Final Fantasy. Oh my God. I keep forgetting about this bug. Not really a bug, but this, like, when you attack something from a distance, it will drop its items where you're standing. Here we go. There's Blood Lotus around here, I believe. Hey, man. I need ram meat. I'm so sorry. Welcome back here. I wasn't killing rams. I wasn't. That wasn't me. I would never. Definitely was not trying to do it while you weren't here. More blood. Guys, it's not time for a swim. We got stuff to do. Blood Lotus, give me that. Sadie's tail is in my face, but her laying on me feels good, so it's fine. Yeah, that's her trying to make you feel better. Excuse me. heating pad helps a lot. Heating pads, my beloved.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
That's kind of a fucked up thing to say, Solus. Just saying.
Line there and there, no gaps.
Hello, Blackwall, my beloved.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
I think that would have gone right over my head because I'm short.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Oh, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
Hold the wall, men! Make them come to me!
Shattered. Affect my beloved. Oh, that wasn't the ability I meant to use, but that's fine.
Sorry, bastards.
My spoons are fucking depleted,
Good work,
but it's
conscripts.
fine.
Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born.
Time to
Take
lay
back what they
down.
stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
And not do anything for a while. We got the Heelys on again. I'm sliding.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're
but I like
Inquisition,
dancing.
Trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't.
Maker's
no,
balls.
You're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I
He's
heard
got some
about the
blood on his
stealing.
beard right there.
Treaties give
It's
Wardens
distracting
the right
me.
to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're giving me nothing.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
It's alright. Well.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say?
Yeah, we take...
Hold a moment.
We
The
take
Divine
things
is
not
dead and the
being
sky is
terrible.
torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Okay, here is probably one of my favorite lines.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practicing.
Which is really funny
Show
considering
me someone who
two
is.
wardens
And like
saved
I
the
said, there are
entire
treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's
world
bloody well a disaster.
in the first game.
Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on.
I would also not
Perhaps I've
go
been
there if I
keeping
didn't have
myself for
to.
Too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
I'm playing Blackwall. Do I need 2 bow using dwarves? No. Do I still want to hang out with Varric? Yes. Okay, let me pick up the stuff that's here. Guys, please. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's go get this camp while we're here. Need more blood lotus. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from the refugees in the hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. It's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. The Orlesian Empire. I think I'm good, actually. Okay. Hello, little buddy. Oop. Down I go. There is more Blood Lotus down here. And a map, I think? That's what this quest is? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the waterfall that's behind the Templar camp that we already cleared out. I always forget to get the map first. Umbrium.
We could make camp here?
I saw that in Origins you can get a nug for Liliana. Yep. Sorry. She deserves one. She does, and then she goes on to breed nugs. She breeds nugs whether you get her one or not, but it makes sense that you like get her one from Orzammar. What's really funny is that in Orzammar with dwarves eat nugs.
Good view of the King's Road.
They are literally a staple food for dwarves. It is so fucking weird. And then there's a conversation that you can have with Harding in Veilguard where she talks about how Liliana asked her if she wanted a nug just one time while they were both in Skyhold. And there is a dwarf-specific dialogue that you can have with Harding in that conversation where your character is like, what? As a meal? Like, what, to eat? It is so fucking funny. And then Harding's like, no, what am I gonna do with a nug? And do not say eat it. It is genuinely so good. I love these games so much. Fort Connor. Hey, Blackwall. Could you do me a favor? It's kind of loud. Boy, I sure do love picking up schematics that I don't actually need because I got all of the schematics from this game already. Templar encampment. We already went there. I'll take that. All right, so let's see. We could go around and start finding camps, I suppose. No, we should focus on the horse master. That's the next logical step, I guess. It's this way. I know where I'm going, guys. Don't worry. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, black wall. Let's see. And then I'm going to also give you War Cry and the Yoink. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna give him grappling chains because he deserves it. And just to make sure that my brain makes sense of things, shield wall is a sustained thing, isn't it? No, I don't remember. Yoink chain, my beloved. It is so fucking funny. Especially if you're playing, like, as a mage or, like, an archer or some, like, not melee combat person, and then one of your warriors sees someone running up to you, you non-melee person, and then just yoinks the enemy back. Like, nah, 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 nah. You're not going after the Inquisitor. Actually, since I'm running past here, I'm gonna go back this way. While I'm passing, I'll pick that up. I think it's back here. Yeah.
We should search the area.
There we go. Iron bark. The belt of the winter pack. Down we go. Whee! Man, I love taking fall damage for no reason. I could have just walked, but I didn't want to. Hello, buddy. And that is a nug right there. They are very cute. A letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Okay. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. That could have been me. But I went to the Conclave. Hello, possessed wolves. Ah, get away from me. Back. And there we see the yoink.
Those wolves have
command.
madness in their eyes.
Yoink command.
The breach
Yoink
may have driven them mad.
ability.
Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Blackwall just said, nope, you're coming with me. I imagine him reading the letter and putting it down and going, maybe I did get the better end of the stick here. Yeah, maybe my life isn't so bad. There's just a bunch of religious people who think that I'm some kind of prophet of the gods. I can't stop thinking about the post that I saw
This must be the
yesterday.
Horsemaster.
That was like, being a dwarf inquisitor specifically is so fucking funny because like you're part of the Carta, which is like organized crime. Hello. Oh, hello.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mule rider from the Carter, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years.
Excuse me?
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down
At least
the road
he's well
like you send
protected.
a
True.
letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a mule rider? Maker. Any beast that can haul a wagon of lyrium through the mountains and not go mad is damned impressive. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Okay. Bottles of Thetis, Carnal, 869 Blessed, an Orlesian liqueur for the daring or those who wish to seem so, said to enhance sensation, and at the bottom, an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous. Oh my god. Hard in Hightown! Hard in Hightown, my beloved. Yes, hello.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Excuse me. Deft hands, fine tools, fuck you.
master doesn't
Hi,
want me handing
Natsu.
those
I love you.
refugees
I hope you're doing
weapons
well.
until they've got
Thank you
any
so much
hope
for
of
the
defending themselves.
hydrate and the
If
self-care
you put
check.
up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Everybody make sure that you are also drinking some water, like I just did, and you have had some food. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Starting to get a little bit hungry.
You said you had a way to
but
help
also I
the
want to keep
refugees.
playing.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
I don't know. But yeah, make sure that you've had some water or food. If you have not had any food or water in a while, please get something to drink, get something to eat. Put on chapstick, lotion. It's getting to that time. It is that time of year where your skin might be a little bit more dehydrated. Somebody absolutely needed to help me get up on this horse. I'm too short for this. I'll come back to do this later. I don't really want to do it right now. Put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're Rev Spicy. Let's see. What else do I normally say? Sit up straight. Stop sitting on your foot. Steve, wherever you are. I know you're sitting on your foot. Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. Thank you for lurking, Natsu. I appreciate it. Lost prize-winning Druffalo, Druffy. Ran when demons attacked. Last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. A note posted on a public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. I think I should be fine doing this, Swift. I don't remember. I think we're good, yeah.
Die! Done and done.
I do appreciate the fact that you can move and shoot at the same time. Yoink. Oh, fuck. No, that's fine. It's just Blackwall fighting for his life. Let's see. I want to do the Watchtower one first. We'll find the Watchtower spots. We'll go back to the war table to set them up. And then while that's going, we can fight the wolves. Just gonna scoot right on past those people. Ow. My ankles. More spindleweed. I need more blood lotus, but I don't think there is much here. This water. I think there's some down that way. Unless that's just more spindleweed. Spindleweed also grows around water. A letter in an empty home. Endrin. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. Excuse me, Solus. Excuse me, Solus. Excuse me, Solus. Solus? Okay. Probably one of the most annoying things about this game is the fact that your companions have collision. Is it realistic? Yes. Is it still fucking annoying? Also, yes. Alright. Let's go. Down we go. Grab the last one. The last watchtower spot. And this iron, of course. And the elf fruit, of course. You always need more elf root. I think when I played last, I didn't really upgrade my potions until like very close to finishing the game.
Liska needs more than those threadbare rags. She's shivering all day long.
I know.
I think the Inquisition should learn about these things before we fiddle with any more of them.
Coward. Oh. Apparently I marked that. Alright, let's go back to Haven. We'll set up the oh, we're almost at 6 hours. Oh, hello. I should probably turn on my lights. It's dark in here. It's dark in here now. Everything's fine. Holy shit, that is a lot of notifications. Wait, Lurk is live. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Now listen. I would love to stream more. But I kind of want to go hang out with Lurk. So would you guys mind so terribly if we call it here? It's getting late. I'm getting hungry. I was thinking about continuing to stream, but I kind of want to go hang out with Lurk. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, though. Let me close this game and play some music. I think we're gonna go hang out with Lurk. I have a 22-month sub to also share. yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I should be streaming again. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. I will be streaming again tomorrow at about noon, the same time that I started today. We will probably be continuing to play some Dragon Age because I am obsessed and it's all Kiersey's fault. And what is a schedule if not something that I control and can decide on? Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. If you are not following Lurk already, please do. Lurk is so very much beloved. Plays a lot of variety, but is currently playing some Dead by Daylight. And I don't know, I just really like her. She is very cool, probably one of the coolest people that I have met over the course of being on Twitch. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and all of those things. Oh my god, the Dragon Age, the menu music just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I'm gonna bite her for sacrificing Manfred, as you should.